you ready?
Yes, teacher.
Yes, teacher.
Yes, teacher. Let's go. Let's go and let's begin with our soundboard. So everybody, let's go through the soundboard. Open microphone and repeat. E.
E.
A.
A.
Ear.
Ear.
Er.
Er.
E. A. Yeah. Er. Ooh. Or.
Or.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
I.
I.
Er.
R.
Oh.
O.
Oh.
O.
Oi.
Oi.
Or.
Or.
Oh.
O.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ra.
Ra.
Wa.
Wa.
Ba.
Ba.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Da.
Da.
Again. Cha. Repetition. Excellent. Much better. Next. G.
G.
Exactly. S. Z. Sh. Z. Ga.
Ga.
Mm.
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 N.
Ra.
Ra.
L.
O.
And the schwa sound. What is the schwa sound? What is the schwa sound, people? Hello. Come on. What is the schwa sound, people? Pronunciation. Let's go to the schwa sound and let's pronounce. Exactly. Everybody. Yes, of course. The schwa sound. And now it's complete. Okay, this is the soundboard. These are the phonetics. Let's continue with our segments. And this is the next section. Segment 6. Let's practice.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
Oh, I don't really have time right now, but maybe this summer.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
Fantastic. This is segment 6. So let's practice
You know.
the vocabulary. Pronunciation number 1. Let's begin with Lalo.
There.
Excellent. Pronunciation, everybody?
There.
Yes, of course. There. Okay. Let's talk about existence. Okay. Please imagine very important locations in the city. Very important locations in the city. Examples? Any example?
In my case, Auditorio Telmex.
Auditorio Telmex. Okay, very good. Only one auditorium in Guadalajara?
No. Arena BFG.
Okay.
3 de marzo.
Okay.
Estadio Jalisco.
Excellent.
OVNI Live.
Of course. In Akron and many, no?
Yes.
Well, this is a perfect example. There are a lot of auditoriums in the city. I repeat.
There is
exactly
there
there
is
is
as
there is.
There is a plural
Ajá.
there are is a
Singular.
ándale, singular.
Whoops. Contrary. There is singular. There are is plural. Is it contrary? Switch.
Yes. Yes.
You were confused. So, in the city, there are a lot of auditoriums. There is an expression for existence. And if you talk about many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. auditoriums, it's necessary to use there are. When only exists one, is there is one. Is and are. Is a verb be? Similar logic. In your city, Lalo, in Querétaro, for example, what are there? A lot of.
What? There are what?
What are there in Querétaro, in the city?
A house.
Okay, house. House is singular. Plural?
Houses.
Houses. Very good. Complete idea.
And was in no sí, in Querétaro there are so much houses.
Very good. So much. Substitute so much. What is similar to so much?
There are.
No. So much. Similar to so much. Previous vocabulary.
Let
me check this. Pronunciation.
Yes, a lot of.
A lot of. Exactly. So then, complete.
In the Querétaro, there are a lot of houses.
Excellent. Excellent. In this case, Lalo, much is incorrect.
Oh, yes.
In this special case, in a moment, we check the reason. But yes, in this case, a lot of. Very good job. What about the next? There. Let's pass to the next. Yesy.
Time.
Yes, of course. Everybody pronunciation?
Time.
Yes. Pronunciation, Lalo, pronunciation?
Time.
Time. Yes, of course. Your time. Right? I check the time. The time is the hour. It's time for English. In WhatsApp, every Saturday, I tell you it's English time. Is the moment. Right? Jessie, do you have time for video games?
No, I don't have time for video games.
Good. Good, good, good. And Vero, are you there, Vero?
Yes, teacher, I'm here.
Excellent. Finally, very good. Vero, do you have time for reading a book?
Oh, yes, teacher. I have time for a reading book.
A reading, Twitch.
Okay. Yes, I have read.
What do
I
you
have
have?
read. I have read.
What do you have?
The question is, do you have time for read book?
Reading a book.
Do you have time for reading
A book?
book? A book.
Exactly, because book is con double.
Yes, I have time for reading a book.
Let's go. Excellent. Very good. I have time for reading the book. That is the application of time. Next, pronunciation, Viridiana.
Summer.
That's right, everybody.
Summer.
Let's go. Perfect. Summer is the vocabulary for the vacation. Summer is one of the four. One of the 4 seasons. One of the 4 seasons of the year. Summer in the calendar is between. Technically, this is a demonstration of the seasons of the year. Okay, we have summer, which is vacation. Then we have winter in this moment. After winter, we have spring. After spring, we have summer. And after summer, we have autumn. Also, the name for autumn is fall. Okay, vocabulary, guys. The seasons of the year. Do you understand? Yes or no? Difficult or easy?
Easy, teacher.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, question. Viridiana, what do you do on summer?
I want I don't remember. Playa? I don't remember.
Okay, the vocabulary. Let's go to the dictionary. The word. Pronunciation.
Beach.
Exactly.
Beach. Beach. The beach. Beach different a otro beach. Okay.
The pronunciation is very different.
Okay.
Okay. And the context too.
Yes. Okay. I want. I question, teacher.
In your question, use do.
In my question, you do.
In this case, is correct, and I want beach, or I do want beach.
I do want beach. Okay, excellent question. This is exactly the application of Formula 2. When the question is do, no?
Yes.
The response, the answer, doesn't need do. It's not necessary.
Okay.
Only the verb in simple form.
Okay. I went is when, correct?
Went in past or in present? Want, no?
Want. I want.
Okay.
I want a beach.
I want a beach. Oh, good. Excellent. Yes. Time expression, complement.
Summer.
Connector for summer.
Is to.
Is similar to the connector for days.
De.
Connector for days.
On. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
On.
I want. I want a beach that. Okay. I want. I want a beach.
Yes.
On summer.
Let's go. Perfect.
I know.
That's good. It's processing. Okay. That's good. I want a beach on summer. That is totally correct. Very good. What about Lalo? Do you go to Mexico City on summer?
Yes, I go Mexico in the summer. On summer.
I go. Well, again. Repetition. Person.
I
Continue.
I am.
Is not correct. In Formula 2, the question do is not necessary. The verb be is in the Formula 1.
I go for Mexico City.
Exactly. Eliminate for connector for destination.
On? No.
Destination to. Connector for destination to.
Okay.
Eliminate for.
I go to Mexico City on summer.
On summer. Very good. Excellent. That is correct. You go to Mexico City on summer. Very good. Let's pass to the next pronunciation. Jessie.
No, teacher, one moment.
Oh, one moment. Okay.
One moment. Who is fall?
Who? Repeat the question.
What is fall?
Excellent. What is fall? Is other option. Is exactly similar to autumn.
Autumn? Similar autumn?
Two names.
Okay.
Is synonym fall and autumn. Alternate.
Okay.
And let me give you the picture. This is the picture for spring.
Okay.
All right. This is spring.
And primavera?
Spring. in English.
Es primavera in spring.
Ajá, ajá.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Exactly. Let's go.
Or fall.
Or fall. Ajá. Two names. And this is fall.
Okay.
Much better. With pictures is better. Yes, of course. Excellent. That's it. Autumn. Option 2, fall. Questions?
Oh.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's pass to the next. Pronunciation? Yesy.
Why?
Of course, everybody pronunciation?
Why?
Yeah, everybody. Hello, hello. Wake up, wake
Watch.
up. Excellent.
Watch.
Watch.
Watch, very good. And this is the action for television. You watch television. You watch Netflix. You watch sports. You see, do you watch the Super Bowl every year?
No, sir, I don't watch the Super Bowl. I don't understand.
I don't understand. Difficult?
No, I never.
You never.
I don't understand.
Yes, I watch Super Bowl.
Okay, very good. Well, Super Bowl is Sunday. You can study for Sunday. Okay. Perfect. Very good example. I never watched the Super Bowl. And what about Vero? How often do you watch Netflix?
I often, a ver, repeat the question, teacher, please. How often?
Do you watch Netflix?
Okay. Okay. I often.
Yes,
I often watch movies. No. I often watch movies in Netflix.
Good, excellent. Okay, this is a special correction. When you speak about television, usually we use the connector on.
Okay.
This is for the next. It's not in Netflix. It's on Netflix.
On connector for channel or TV platform. Okay.
Exactly. This is the next vocabulary.
Okay. I watch often movies on Netflix.
Exactly.
How do you say documentals?
Oh, very good. Pronunciation. Let me go.
Documentales.
Documentary. So singular, documentary.
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 And plural, documentaries.
Documentaries.
Q. Pronunciation. The Q.
Documentary.
That's right.
And I watch often movies and documentary.
Excellent. Oh, perfect. Very good. Very, very good.
Because series is correct. Serious.
Serious?
Because serious. Um, Addict and the next day morning. I don't know.
Oh, you don't sleep?
Yes, with series, because series I don't sleep.
Of course, it's addicting.
Addicting, yes.
Yes.
4 o'clock, 4 mornings, 5, 6.
It's
Oh
too
no,
much. It's too much. Yes. Very, very good. That happens. That happens to me. That's it. Perfect. Watch is the action for television, movies, documentaries, series, etc. Okay, let's pass to the next. Pronunciation. Viridiana.
Ever.
Excellent.
Ever.
Yes, of course. Everybody.
ever.
Ever.
Ever. Let's
Ever.
go. This is very difficult, eh? Attention. Ever.
Ever.
Observe the
Ever.
note. Interrogation only, eh? No affirmation, no negatives. Interrogation only. So what is interrogation? Okay. Ever is similar to say in your life. In your life. Do you drink coffee in your life? Eliminate in your life. Do you drink coffee ever?
Yes.
Yes. Ever is similar to say in your life.
And the contrary is correct? The contrary or the opposite?
Contrary, opposite.
And the opposite is never?
Exactly. That is correct.
Ever in your life.
Ever is equivalent to in your life.
Ever is equivalent.
Do you drink coffee in your life? Select in your life.
Oh, the coffee is my life.
Yes, of course. Oh, me too. Yes, of course. So it's obviously yes. But some people don't, eh? Some people don't drink coffee, imagine. Exactly. So this substitution in your life is similar to ever. But here is the thing. Here is the difficult part. Attention. The position. Attention to the position of ever. Observe, eh? Do you ever drink coffee? When you are talking about ever, it's necessary to collocate ever
Finally.
after the person.
Okay.
Is do person ever. Technically, this is the transformation. Observe, eh? Oops, glitch. There we go. The formula is do person verb. But ever goes in a position after the person. Here. You see?
Is correct other form? Example in
the last.
Finish or start? Start.
Yes, it's the finish or start, no?
Mm-hmm.
The word ever at the end is incorrect.
Okay. Is Always?
In this position.
Okay.
Exactly. Always in this position, guys, eh?
Teacher
So,
is midle,
oh, very good.
midle.
Yes, of course.
Uh,
Me, pronunciation. Roll. Roll. Roll, roll, roll. Middle. Exactly.
Middle.
Exactly.
Middle. Middle.
Exactly. In the middle. In the middle of the person
Malcolm in the middle.
and the verb.
Malcolm in the middle?
Yes, Malcolm in the middle.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, of
I
course.
remember series on books and
And many.
I know.
Yes. I recommend you watch Malcolm in English.
Malcolm in the middle.
Yes, of course.
It's cool.
It's cool.
Oh
But
my
everybody loves Malcolm in Spanish. I recommend Malcolm in English.
Yes.
Yes. Watch your infancy series in English. This is a very good practice.
Lois is cool.
Lois is fantastic. Lois is really fantastic. Everybody honestly is fantastic in this series. So middle.
Okay. Teacher.
Yes.
En the commercial, on the a ti te hace falta ver más box. A mí, I watch C series.
You watch.
Similar at the commercial. A ti te hace falta ver más box.
Okay.
En lugar de box, series.
Oh, okay. A ti te hace falta ver más series.
Yes.
Probably.
I don't see your series in your.
Yes. So you have never watched Malcolm?
No, no Malcolm.
It's fantastic.
No, never ninguna, nothing.
Super funny. Super funny. It's comedy. Malcolm is comedy.
Okay.
So it's super funny.
Is Disney Plus?
Exactly. It's in Disney Plus. And this is not a commercial.
Okay.
Yes. Recommendation is very nice. But anyway, probably not series, but movies. Repeat the movies in English.
Okay.
Your movies you watch in Spanish, watch again, but in English. This is a very good application.
With subtitles.
In English.
In English.
Yes.
And
in
audio in English.
Audio in English. So you can see demonstrations of vocabulary. You can see when you see in the movie ever. This is the vocabulary in the class. Match. That's a very good application. Recommendation. Everybody.
I ever watch series.
I ever watch series? No, I never. No.
No. In this case, with ever.
Oh. Okay. Interrogation. Question.
Do you ever
exactly
series?
And the verb?
No. Do you ever watch series?
That is perfect. Do you ever watch series? This is an excellent example. Example number 2. Jessie, ask me a question for my life. Any action in my life.
Mister, do you ever drink alcohol?
Excellent. This is a mysterious of the life. All right. Let's pass to the next. Pronunciation. Lalo. Lalo. Lalo, Lalo.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Much.
Yes. Everybody.
Much.
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 Yes.
Much.
Do you see this person eating pizza? Jesus Christ.
Pizza
That-
never is much.
I am it así.
In English. Así. I eliminate repetition.
I
I
eat
Exactly. I eat.
así.
Así in
como ella.
English, like that. In English, like that.
Like that.
You eat like that, Lalo?
Yes.
That is super. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lalo.
Poquito.
This is a good example. It's too much pizza.
no, teacher. Pizza never is too much.
Pizza never is too much. Especially abuelita's pizza. Oof, delicious. Abuelita's pizza, my favorite.
In Mexico, teacher?
In Querétaro. Sorry, Viridiana.
Where do you live, Viridiana?
I
Where do
am,
you live?
okay. I am from Guadalajara.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hua.
Tequila, mariachi,
Tortas ahogadas. Oof.
tortas ahogadas.
Oof, 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 oof. Yes, well, anyway, the word much is very interesting. Remember, Lalo, in the previous example, Lalo mentioned much, what? Much houses. Remember?
Yes.
Lalo said, in Querétaro, there are much houses. And the teacher, no. Eliminate much. Substitute for a lot of. This
Yes.
is very, very important in English. Because in English, the word much is similar to a lot of, but different. The word a lot of is for
A lot of.
countable nouns. For example, a lot of houses, a lot of people, a lot of cell phones, a lot of classes, a lot of vocabulary. Hashtag Mr. Pérez classes. This is not a commercial. And much is for uncountable nouns. What are uncountable nouns? Sugar, coffee, love, pizza.
A
Yes,
mí me gusta la pizza.
In English.
I am like it a pizza.
In English, correct. No, taka. I like
I
pizza.
am like a pizza.
Eliminate
I like a pizza.
Exactly. And you like much pizza. You see?
Teacher,
Pero.
in the expression or in the question, how much
Exactly. How
money,
much?
no?
This is an exception. This is a different application. Because how much is for price, cost. Different. This is a description. Much coffee, much exercise, much practice.
Okay, okay, yes.
Descriptions of quantities. Okay, that's a super important information. Description of quantities. That's right. Yes or no?
Yes.
Let's go. So, let's practice. Viridiana, do you drink much coffee?
Yes, teacher. I much? Yes. I drink.
Person verb complement.
I drink much.
Oh my god. Okay.
Coffee.
Coffee is your life, similar to Vero.
Ever.
Okay.
In the past, in my past or in the past?
In
the past,
Uh-huh.
I drink 2 liters. How do you say litros? Liters?
Pronunciation is similar to middle.
Middle?
Liters.
Okay. In the past, I drink 2 liters of coffee.
2 liters of coffee?
Yes, in the past. 2 liters
Vero.
of coffee, yes.
And in this moment? 3.
No, only, how do you say taza?
Cup.
Yes, remember. In the present, only 1 cup of coffee.
In the present, only 1 cup of coffee. Oh, that's perfect.
Yes. And
That's
the past, I addict caffeine.
Yes, 2 liters. Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
2 liters. 6 o'clock, 1 cup of coffee. Or 8 o'clock, 2 second cup of coffee. Or
Wow.
11 o'clock, 3. Or after, no, because
Afternoon.
no, 4 o'clock, después de comer. One moment.
After lunch.
¿Pero en qué trabajas? Yo pensé que yo... ¿En qué trabajas? Yo pensé que yo...
Yes. Me too.
After lunch, coffee. And in the 6 p.m. or 5 cup of coffee. And the 8 o'clock,
other coffee.
And 10 o'clock, another cup of coffee.
So it's 3 in the morning?
With 2 spoon. No, how do you say cucharadas?
Yes, correct. Spoons.
And 2 spoon with sugar.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, that's
yes.
Totally amazing. It's not I similar to Viridiana. I imagine I am addict before your anecdote.
Every day,
Ajá.
my work
Ajá.
implica, what is implica?
Oof, that's difficult. I don't know. Simple, simple.
Okay,
Do you know need?
need,
Ajá.
need, my job need, my person is instructor learning,
Mhm.
and I either, no sé si lo
Okay.
correcto, either in studies,
Okay. Okay. I am. Ajá.
I am there in studies
Mhm.
with sales
Ajá. Sales department.
in 6:30
Ajá. In the morning.
6:30 in the morning.
Mhm. Every day 6:30. No sun, and you are working.
No,
Ajá.
teacher.
Yes.
It's very temprano. What is temprano?
Temprano. Everybody, guys, ya lo vimos. How do you say temprano in English? Help. Jessie, Lalo, Vero, come on, come on.
Okay, one
Early?
minute.
Excellent, Jessie. Pronunciation again.
Early.
Ajá. Early.
What?
Early.
Early.
Ajá. Exactly. In previous vocabulary,
Okay.
this was this episode, eh?
Early. Okay.
Early. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yes,
It's
very
very
early.
early.
Mhm. At what time do you wake up?
Five 5 a.m. Is
Exactly.
correct?
I
5
know.
a.m.
It's
No?
not I. The expression is in the
In the 5
in the morning.
in the morning.
Exactly. So it's at 5
In the
Five.
in the
morning at
morning, in the
5.
noon, in the afternoon.
Okay.
At 5 in the morning.
At 5 in the morning. Jesus Christ. That is, and it's every day. Every
Every
single
day
day.
in this moment.
Exactly.
Is variable? What is
That's
variable?
different too. That's difficult too. You can say, do you know change?
Is change
Exactly.
in yes, así dicho. En algunos momentos,
That's difficult.
es
That's
variable,
difficult.
pero ahorita sí estoy viendo a las 6:30 de la mañana.
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, wait. Patience, paciencia. We need to accumulate vocabulary.
I'm
Necessary.
explode. I am
Yes,
explode.
yes, of course. In Spanish, bro. Come on. It's patience and vocabulary. This is the most important part. But okay, much. The objective here is much. Do you understand much?
Yes.
Yes, no question much.
Um,
Similar to?
a lot of
Excellent. Very
depending
good, Jesse.
context. Correct?
Depending context. Exactly.
Okay.
Depending context. Good job. So, let's practice. Segment 6. Attention.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
I don't really have time right now, but maybe this summer.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
Yes, comprehension or no comprehension?
Only poquito.
Only. How do you say poquito in English?
Many.
Ah, that's the
No
contrary.
many?
Little? No, ¿eh?
Excellent, Lalo. Yes, of course. A
Only
little.
only a little.
Only a little. Okay, a repetition.
Only a little.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
Oh, I don't really have time right now, but maybe this summer.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
It's transcription time. Okay? Let's start with the transcription and let's go with number one. Number one, let's practice. Let's start with notes. Okay, number one, Vero.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
Dice, you know, there are a lot of teams in the series.
Okay. Okay, very interesting. Let's practice.
Teacher, yeah?
Yes and no, yes and no. Repetition. No, you repetition.
You know.
You know. This is correct.
No, you know.
No, not could know, no. No.
You know.
You know.
There are a lot of time on the series.
Okay.
Oh
That's
my
it.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let's listen second repetition.
Okay.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
There are a lot of teams in the city. Your microphone.
Sorry. There a lot of what?
There, I don't know, a lot of time in the city.
Okay,
Sí,
the final
sí,
part is
sí.
correct. Perfect. Final repetition.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
You know, they a lot of team in the city.
A lot of what?
A lot of time. Time.
Time. Incorrect. Let's go.
Okay.
That is the practice.
Okay.
So let's pass to the next. Pronunciation. Lalo. Repetition number one.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
You know, a lot of in the city.
The connector is in. Okay, only one. There, you know, a lot of in the city. This information, perfect. And the rest?
Two.
Repetition number two. Okay, let's repetition.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the city.
You know, there are a lot of teen. You know, there a lot of teen in the city?
Yes and no, because team is singular. A lot of is plural. So what is the match?
Times?
Times is a different word.
Um, mm,
Do you the pronunciation is correct, but okay. A lot of what? Repetition here?
time in the city?
Time. Okay, the pronunciation is incorrect. Okay, final repetition, eh? Let's go.
There are a lot of teams in the city.
A lot of teams, teams.
Okay, only one. Select.
Times. O sea, times. Times.
Incorrect. Let's go to the next. Okay, let's pass to Jessie.
There are a lot of things in the city.
Very good. There are a lot of teams in the city. Teams, people, not times. Watch out. Remember, memory, the previous class. In the previous class, they are talking about.
Teams.
They're talking about sports.
Ah, yes, sports.
Remember?
Mhm.
Do you like sports? That was the previous class. Do you play any sports? So in this
Teacher.
moment, they are speaking about sports. Lalo.
May I go to the bathroom, please?
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. So they are talking about sports, and in the sports, you have teams. This is the position. Response. Jesse, chance to number one.
I don't really have time right now.
I don't really have time right now.
That is very fast. Very good. Repetition.
I forgot.
Memory. What happened?
Watch out.
Yes. Come on.
I don't have
I
time.
don't.
Have time. Right now,
Excellent.
I really
Exactly.
don't have time right now.
That's it. Very good.
Yeah.
Exactly. I really don't have time right now. Listen. Listen again.
I don't really have time right now.
Oh, switch.
I don't really.
I don't really.
I don't really have time right now.
Yes. That is correct. Very good, you see, yeah? Very, very good. The next, Viridiana.
But maybe this summer.
But maybe that summer.
Okay. That's it. Repetition.
Okay.
Second chance.
But maybe this summer.
But maybe that summer. O sea, the summer.
Yes, I understand. But it's not.
Okay.
The repetition.
But maybe this summer.
On summer. On.
No, that's a very different pronunciation. Because if you detect the phonetic the, no? Gio, pronounce this. Right?
Okay.
So you cannot ignore this phonetic. This phonetic is super, super easy to identify. The connector on is a very different phonetic. So you are partially correct. Phonetics match. It's not the different word. So let's go now with Vero. Do you have it?
No, teacher.
Repetition number 1.
You know, there are a lot of teams in the
right now, but maybe this summer.
Okay, but maybe this summer I'll
Yes,
I'll
my lady.
be
Oh, wait, again?
the summer. I don't know maybe this
Uh-huh.
summer, maybe
The don't exist.
this summer, but maybe at summer.
At
No.
summer, that's a very different phonetic.
No, this
Phonetics,
summer.
not much.
Okay, in the phonetics, and I don't know.
Okay, you are super, super, super close. Hot, 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 hot. What is the indicative, Vero?
This.
Ta-da!
Mm.
Ah.
Mhm.
Of course. The phonetic that you detect, Vero, the,
The.
is partially correct. The correct word is this.
Okay.
Of course, summer starts with S and this finishes in S. So these two go together. This summer, this summer.
Okay.
In the pronunciation. And Viridiana detect the summer. But in English, never, never, never collocate the when you speak about seasons of the year. Never.
Okay.
It's incorrect to say the summer. Grammatically correct. Okay. So good job. Let's pass now to Lalo.
But maybe this summer.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Lalo, are you? It's in the bathroom, no? Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
sir.
Okay. Repetition, Lalo. One more time.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
It's so much fast.
Easy peasy Japanesey. You pro. God.
Uh, I
Uh-huh.
I have a repetition, please.
Okay. Second repetition.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Okay. Do you watch football, soccer on TV?
Very good. Do you repeat?
Watch football, soccer in the TV?
Very good. Soccer, no, football.
Yes.
Football is extra information. So this is question or affirmation, Lalo?
Question.
Very good, brother. That's it. Final repetition, okay?
Yes.
Summer.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Do you watch soccer in the TV?
You have extra phonetics, extra syllables. Too much information.
Watch soccer. Watch soccer in the TV?
In the TV. In the... Do you... Memory. In Vero's example of Netflix, what is the connector for Netflix?
The
Okay, let's go to the vocabulary. Connector for televisions, channels, platforms, on.
yes.
So it's never in TV.
Okay.
You know, never.
Entonces is okay. No. Okay.
Exactly.
Do you watch soccer on TV?
Yes, sir. Excellent. That is a good correction. So what is the mysterious word?
Do you
watch? Watch? I don't understand. Final repetition?
Yes, please.
All right.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Do you for watch?
Okay, final reference, final help. Do you
To watch?
remember? No help, No help, guys. What is, Lalo, the expression for in your life? Vocabulary.
Do you to watch?
Let's go, finish. No, incorrect. Okay, so let's pass to Vero.
Yes. This is do you much? What?
Incorrect. You are catching flies. What's up, Vero?
Hacer grande la letra.
Is small, right?
Yes.
It's small. Okay. Let me help you with some modifications. Let's collocate this. Let's switch this over here. And let's speak. Yes, because it's very, very small. It goes like this. This. Like this. We're going to go like this.
Oh, very.
Much better, no?
Much better. This is correct. Much better.
Excellent.
Much.
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 Yes.
Better.
Much
how,
better.
Better.
The alphabet?
Yeah, no, right. how do you say write better? Is correct? How do you say write?
Eliminate
Better?
say.
What
How?
how say
Formula for
how
question.
how do you write
Exactly. Yes.
better?
Oh, very good. How do you write? This is the question.
Write better.
How do you write better?
Better is countable?
No, better is a description. So it's no descriptions, no contability.
Much better
Much better.
in the uncountable or countable. A lot of better or much better.
Okay. No. For descriptions, no contability. Okay.
No, okay.
No contability,
Sugar,
but
coffee, pizza, and better.
exactly.
Okay. Much better. Thanks.
That is right. Let's say it's similar to an emphasis. Much is an emphasis in this case.
Okay.
That's it. So what is the mysterious word? Do you
Ever.
have it? Oh, spoiler, perfect, pero that is correct. Finally. Ever. That is a mysterious word, Lalo. Listen. Attention.
Okay. Do you ever watch soccer on TV?
Ta-da! Do you ever watch soccer on TV? Next, Yesi.
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
Sure. Probably I wash. Probably I wash much soccer.
Much soccer.
Sure,
Okay.
probably I wash. Probably
Yes, but
I
in a different
wash.
position. You need to also consider, especially for you, you need to consider the position of words.
One more time, please.
One more time, let's go.
Ever watch soccer on TV?
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
I didn't listening.
No? Okay, repetition.
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
Sure, probably wash much soccer.
Yes. Aha.
The last one.
The last one.
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
Sure, I probably wash.
Exactly. Mysterious word.
Yes.
Okay, so next.
Yes.
Let's go to the next. Viridiana, mysterious word?
Repeat, please, teacher.
Sure. I probably watch too much soccer.
Two.
Exactly, complete idea.
Sure, I probably watch too much soccer.
Ah, okay, excellent. Let's go. And we finished. Excellent, that's it. The word to is an emphasis for much. So you say, yeah, let's collocate in the vocabulary, no? Much is similar to a lot of, but to is an emphasis, excessive. To is similar to excessive.
With
Okay,
two
it's
O's.
in
Okay, we get a combination. Number one, Vero.
Okay. Two
With two
O's.
O's. Of course. Two with two
O.
O's. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Two is a different two. Okay. Emphasis.
who is smart, much.
Exactly. It's no necessary repetition much. It's one thing is much
Too much.
and too much. Exactly. The perfect example is the photo, the pizza. That's too much pizza. You see? Double O. And this is an additional word in the vocabulary. Yes or no?
another example, please.
Another example. I don't drink much vodka. I don't drink much vodka, but I drink too much coffee. Synonym. Excessively.
So we can say too much,
You can say
not
too much.
not too much,
The
too
negative?
much. No, with WO,
Yes, of course.
too much,
Too much. Only one O is incorrect.
too much.
This is not the connector, eh? Don't confuse two versus two. Let's collocate that observation. Don't confuse two versus two. This is a similar question to Vero, no? Because Vero said double O. So when you say two, is a connector for verbs. I like to play football. I love to travel. You see? I enjoy, I hate, another. I don't like to go to the doctor. You see?
Yep.
But when you say to, it's an emphasis. Emphasis word. You drink too much. Relax. You see?
Yes.
That's the difference.
And so much?
Ah, exactly. It's similar to so much.
No.
It's similar to so much.
Okay.
Very good observation, Jesse. Excellent inspiration. Easy or difficult, people?
Easy.
Easy. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
A moment.
A moment, okay. Copy, copy. When you are ready, tell me.
I really? No. Ready.
You ready is a description. I, Formula One,
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm
Exactly.
ready.
That's correct. You are ready, so let's practice. Let's go to segment 7. Attention.
Much soccer.
Well, there's a match on tonight. I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
Oh, that sounds great. What time does it start?
8:30, I think.
Cool. Let's watch it.
Great.
No?
Yes.
Difficult. So let's practice. Number 1, Yesy.
Match?
Exactly.
Match.
Match. A match is the 90 minutes in soccer. 90 minutes in soccer is a match. The 4 quarters in the American football is a match. The complete game Roger Federer versus Rafael Nadal is a match. So you watch the match on TV. No?
Match is a similar complement.
Complement. Ah, no.
No.
No, you are thinking, no Tinder. No.
No.
Tinder.
No,
Oops.
not Tinder. Match is like, for example, is a concept, okay? And is okay. Synonym, game.
Okay.
You know? Synonym, game. So you watch the game on television. Do you agree? You watch the game on television. You watch the match on television. Example of match? A classic match, the Mexican classic. Chivas versus America. The classic match in Mexico City. Pumas versus America.
How do you say contrincante? Opposite?
No. Opposing ing. Opposing team.
Opposing.
Opposing.
Opposing team.
For example, Chivas, what?
Chivas versus America.
Okay.
is a match. It's a classic match. The classic match in Guadalajara is Atlas Chivas. That's a classic match. You see? And this is interesting. Countable. So it's singular match. En plural, matches. So, question. Vero, do you watch Mexican matches on television?
No,
No.
I don't watch Mexican matches on television.
Excellent. Very good. Good example. Good production. I don't watch Mexican matches on television. And what about Lalo? Do you like to see Cristiano Ronaldo in a match? Sure.
Yes.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Repeat the question, teacher. Do you
Yes, of
like
course.
to see?
Do you like to see Cristiano Ronaldo in a match?
In a
Yes.
match?
Uh-huh.
In a match?
I like Cristiano Ronaldo match.
And the connectors, super incomplete. Super incomplete. I repeat. Do you like to see Cristiano Ronaldo in a match?
Yes. I am like Cristiano Ronaldo in a match.
Perfect. Eliminate am. Am is different.
Okay. I am no I
Exactly.
like a Cristiano Ronaldo
Uh-huh.
in a match.
Okay, now attention to the question. Different verb. Do you like to see Cristiano Ronaldo in a match?
Yes. I
Uh-huh.
like see
Yes. Yes.
Cristiano Ronaldo a match.
And the connector for the match?
And match.
Connector, where is Cristiano Ronaldo?
Player.
Where? Location. Where do you like to see Cristiano Ronaldo?
In your house.
In my house? No. In Cristiano Ronaldo is not in my house. What is this?
En su casita.
What is this? What is this?
In.
What is this? Similar to game.
Match.
TV.
Exactly. Match. So, do you like to see Cristiano Ronaldo in a match?
Yes.
Yes.
I like to see Cristiano Ronaldo in match.
In match. Very good. Match is countable. What is necessary for match?
Match. In match.
Match is countable. Necessary for countable things. Memory. Countable.
An.
Exactly. Ah, no an.
A match.
In a match. Exactly.
In a
Complete idea, you finish.
Yes, I am. No, I
Uh-huh.
like.
Exactly.
I like to see
Exactly.
in a match.
To see who?
In a match.
To see who? To see who? Messi?
No.
To see
Bueno, sí.
who? But my question is not Messi. The conversation is not Messi.
Yes.
Ah.
I like Cristiano Ronaldo.
Incomplete. I like.
I like to see
Exactly.
for Cristiano Ronaldo.
Eliminate four.
I like to see Cristiano Ronaldo in a match.
Oh, yes. Exactly. Yes, Lalo. This is a complete idea. You see? Evolution. Okay?
And teacher,
Good job. Vero.
Messi is match Cristiano Ronaldo with
No.
Chivas America.
Match is not a description. You cannot say Messi is match. Incorrect. Probably, okay, match, probably you can say Messi is in a match. Probably yes, as a location.
Mm,
The match is the game.
okay.
You know? How many minutes has a game of soccer?
60 minutes.
90.
No, 45.
90.
90, yes, see.
Uh-huh.
Two times the 45.
Exactly, 2 times 45. So this is the match is 90 minutes.
Okay.
The match is 2 times the 45. It's a synonym. No comprehension, right?
Only a little. Only
Only a
little.
little. Uh-huh.
Only a little.
Only a little. This Sunday is the most important match in American football.
And Sunday.
This Sunday. Uh-huh.
Okay.
What is the most important match in American football, Vero?
The Super Tazón.
Bowl in English. Super Bowl.
El Super Bowl.
Exactly. Tazón, that's Spanish. That's correct. Excellent. Now we understand the most important match. And of course, the connector on, similar to the previous episode, the previous segment, on is a different application, extra application. Connector for channel, TV, or video platforms. Because you can include YouTube, Disney Plus, Netflix, HBO, and channels. TikTok, exactly. You can collocate on for platforms. So I watch a lot of videos on TikTok. Not in TikTok, this is incorrect.
What is the difference in see or watch?
Very good question, eh? Very
See
good
or
question.
watch.
See is similar to observe. Watch is similar to pay attention. I repeat, see is similar to observe. And watch is similar to pay attention. When you pay attention, you are watching. Right? So what about Viridiana? Do you watch a lot of videos on YouTube?
Yes, teacher, I watch
Mhm.
videos on YouTube.
Exactly.
On YouTube.
That was very close.
Hey,
But no,
on YouTube.
exactly. The connector is on. And what about Jesse? Where is Malcolm in the middle?
Malcolm in the middle is on Disney Plus.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. And you watch Malcolm in the middle. Good. Time expression, Vero.
Tonight.
Of course. Everybody.
Tonight.
Excellent,
Tonight.
everybody. Tonight, similar to today. Today, but in the night. What day is today? Today is February 11. Today is Saturday, no?
Yes.
Well, tonight, I have a party tonight, Saturday. After your class, I go to the gym. After the gym, I go to the lunch. After the lunch, I go to the party. So I have a party tonight. Right? After my class, I have my lunch. After my lunch, I watch a movie. And after the movie, I play video games. I play video games tonight. Yes. Vero, do you have a plan for tonight?
Yes, teacher, I have a plan tonight.
Okay, very good. What do you have?
My plan is fogata.
Fogata in English.
How do you say fogata, teacher?
Exactly. Okay. Fogata in English is a camp fire.
Campfire. Campfire.
It's a campfire.
Camp.
Mhm.
Fire. My plan is a campfire.
Oof, delicious.
With bombones.
Bonbon. How do you say again?
Candies.
Oh, sí,
Bombón.
existe.
Yes, of course. Bombones in English.
Bombones en inglés.
Ah.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Bubble gum.
No.
What?
Marshmallow.
Wow, it's difficult.
It's difficult.
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
It's an elegant marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. Wow.
A delicious marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Like the DJ.
Like the DJ, exactly.
Right?
The DJ marshmallow is technically a marshmallow. The DJ.
Ah, no lo conocía.
Marshmallow. The mask is a marshmallow.
Is this
Ahora ya
is
supe
this
de dónde
Jay?
salió ese mono.
Ajá.
Por mis sobrinos. Dije, ¿qué
Ajá.
diablos es esto? Yo así,
Marshmallow.
Ajá. Yes,
ya
yes, yes.
entendí.
It's a DJ. Marshmallow. And I will let me teach you a classic campfire candy, Vero. In America, they put a cracker, a marshmallow, and it's a cookie, a marshmallow, and chocolate in a sandwich. This sandwich is a classic candy in America, and it's called s'more.
Un mamut.
No, it's marshmallow in the campfire. Yes, it's similar to mamut.
It's canelita, cookie, marshmallow, chocolate, and cookie. Wow.
For the picnics and campfires.
Okay.
So recommendation for tonight.
Marinela, no, please. Gamesa.
Okay. Oh my God. That's a jersey, eh?
Mamut.
Mamut. Yes. The cancel mamut.
S'mores de fogata.
The fogata. The fire.
Campfire.
Okay. You got campfire.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay.
And the question, where is the plan tonight? No.
No. Do you have a plan for tonight?
Do you have a plan for tonight? Tonight?
Yes, I have a campfire with marshmallows tonight.
I have a campfire with marshmallow.
And s'mores. A delicious s'more. Anyway, the important part in the video, Alex speaks about TV shows tonight. Okay?
Okay.
Alex say that existence not in the city but on TV tonight. And if you remember, the TV guide, probably in this moment you watch only Netflix, no? But you can consult the TV shows for tonight on the television. And previous to this, on a little book, no? It was a small book for television. So you can say, oh, there is a good movie tonight on television. There is there is a new episode tonight. You see? Combination with there is and there are.
There are much movies.
Excellent. A lot of, watch out, movies is countable.
There are a lot of movies.
Yes. Where?
In the TV.
Connector for TV?
On the TV.
On the TV. Perfect. So give me an example for tonight, pero. What is there on TV tonight, Saturday?
Repeat the question, teacher, please.
Yes, of course. What is there on TV tonight?
What is there?
What is there on TV tonight?
There is a movie, TV
Okay.
on night. On the-
Organization.
There is
Uh-huh.
movie. There is TV movie.
There is
No.
TV movie.
There is a
Uh,
movie.
Okay.
There is there is watch movie.
No. The expression there is for existence. Okay?
Okay.
So we say there is remember the previous example. Lalo said there are a lot of houses in Querétaro. Remember?
Yes.
There are is existence. Exist a lot of houses. There are a lot of houses.
Okay, repeat the question.
Of
What?
course. No. Is there? What is there on TV tonight?
Mm. What is there on TV?
On TV tonight.
No understand question, teacher.
Is there? There is. There is existence. What is your probably no. Do you have a favorite channel?
Yes.
What is your favorite channel?
Ted.
Ted in YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. But YouTube has no programmation. Again, Viri?
TikToks bueno,
TED Talks, TED Talks.
los TED.
The conferences.
In my case is discovery investigation.
Okay, probably. Yes, because it's necessary for this example. It's necessary a channel with programming. Channels, YouTube in this moment, no. This is only for television.
Okay.
For example, Pati Chapoy.
Pati Chapoy. Okay. Imagine Pati Chapoy is tonight at 8. So I check the programmation and I say, oh, there is a new Pati Chapoy
on TV tonight.
On TV tonight, you see. Exclusive for the radio. The radio and the television. You see?
There is Super Bowl tomorrow
exactly.
tonight. No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow tonight. Exactly. Tomorrow.
Okay.
So there are is, for example, there are episodes.
Yes. Pronunciation.
There are episodes.
In singular, episode.
Episodes.
So the plural, no sound. Episodes. Exactly. Complete idea, Viridiana.
There are episodes.
Exactly.
Episodes. The Big Bang Theory.
Okay. Where?
On TV.
Yes. On TV.
Hasta ahí.
On TV?
That's
it. Finish. Very good. There are episodes of The Big Bang Theory on TV. Exactly.
Okay.
This can be possible for channels too, where, for example, Lalo, Are there Mr. Beast videos on Netflix?
Are there what?
Oh,
Repetition.
no.
No,
No,
exactly.
Mr. Beat in YouTube.
Uh-oh, my question complete. Are there Mr. Beast videos on Netflix?
No.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Beast
My question
watching.
is, are there? So you respond.
There.
Yes. There are not
Exactly, very good. There are
Netflix.
not.
Netflix.
One more time. Are there? Part number 1, are there?
Huh?
Part number 2, Mr. Beast videos. Part number 3, on Netflix.
No.
Number 1,
There are
negative.
not
Excellent.
Netflix.
Part 2,
No.
part 2, organization.
Not Mr. Beast videos in
Mr. Beast
Netflix.
videos. Netflix, connector for Netflix.
In Netflix.
Yeah. Connector for television and programs and platforms and video services.
Yes. On Netflix.
On Netflix, exactly. Eliminate A. Complete.
No. There are
Eliminate
there
A.
are
Negative.
there are Mr. Beast videos.
Negative.
Yeah. No, there are not Mr. Beast videos
Excellent.
on Netflix.
Oh, perfect, Lalo. Perfect. Very good. Very good. Of course, probably Vero and Viridiana and Jessica, who is Mr. Beast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who is Mr. Beast?
The most popular YouTuber in this moment. He's massive. He's massive. Right, Lalo?
Yes.
It's comedy. And the question
About that.
Es el más millonario del mundo.
Yes. And the question, repetition.
are there Mr. Beats?
Mr. Beast videos
Mr. Beats videos.
on YouTube? No, on Netflix.
And the answer?
And the answer, Lalo?
No, there aren't Mr. Beats on
Mr. Beast videos.
videos
Mr. Beast videos
on Netflix.
on Netflix. Only on YouTube.
Only on YouTube?
Exactly. That is correct. Take a note, people. In this moment, Lalo make a question. No, the answer in negative. No? Lalo said, there are not.
They are not.
It's similar to say, there aren't. The positive form is there is and there are, and the negative form is there is, isn't, and there aren't. This is the expression for existence, and it's super important to know the difference for the video. Okay? My people, excellent job for the moment. It's time for a coffee break. Okay? Let's wake up, let's stand up, and let's go for 15 minutes of break. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
No problem. Go, relax, and we come back. Ready?
Thank you, teacher.
You
Yes.
too. See you later, guys. I see you in a moment. Ready. English time. Where is my people? Excellent. Viridiana is here. Okay. What's up with Jesse? What's up with Lalo? What's up with Vero?
Me too.
Excellent, Jesse. Very good.
Me too.
And that's it. People, yes. Here, okay. Perfect, Lalito. Perfect. Let me speak Spanish for a second. Quiero que me digan qué entendieron con there is y there are. Antes de que yo les diga qué es, obviamente. A ver, ¿qué llevamos hasta ahorita? ¿No? O de plano no entendimos. There is, there are Mr. Beast videos on YouTube.
De haber. Haber en plural y haber en singular.
Exacto. El verbo haber no existe en inglés. Ajá. El verbo haber no existe en inglés. Por lo tanto, la forma de decir esto, o de decir haber, de que hay, de que existe algo en inglés, es usando las expresiones there is y there are. ¿Ok? Vi, por ejemplo, que a Vero le costó un poquito entender qué significaba. Las preguntas eran muy confusas. Ahí sí estoy muy de acuerdo contigo. There is there a good TV show tonight? Esa era la pregunta. Is there a TV show tonight? ¿Qué significa esa pregunta?
Yes, la de what is there on TV tonight.
What is there on TV tonight? ¿Qué significaba esa? ¿O qué entendiste?
No entendía porque decía, o sea, yo decía, como que me faltaba el verbo, ¿qué voy a ver en la noche? O ¿qué voy a hacer en la noche? Como que decía, what is there? Pero ¿qué? Como que sentía que me faltaba algo. O ¿qué voy a comer?
Claro.
O ¿qué?
Como el WH tal vez, ¿no? Que estamos acostumbrados a what, where, o lo de las preguntas generales.
No, al revés. Ella dice que le faltaba el verbo en cómo entendía la oración. No entendía, o sea, tonight qué. Si era qué voy a hacer o qué voy a comer o qué verbo me estás preguntando. Sí, ese era el dilema que está sucediendo, ¿no?
Sí.
¿Qué pasa si el verbo, lo consideras que el verbo es el verbo is?
Is como verbo.
Claro. Is es un verbo. O sea, al final del día es
El verbo to be. Oh, yes.
Claro. Es what is on television tonight?
What is there?
What is there? Que no estamos hablando del verbo ser o estar. Estamos hablando de si hay algo. ¿Qué hay en televisión hoy?
Ah.
¡Tada! Ahí está.
Okay.
¿Qué hay en televisión hoy? What is there on television tonight? Que probablemente no debería haber empezado yo con la palabra what. Eso es lo que nos confunde un poquito. Ya que usamos las WH questions, se vuelve mucho más complicado.
¿Las W questions?
Claro, las preguntas de información, o sea, what, where, when. Si te fijas, todas las preguntas tienen una W.
Oh, sí, es cierto.
Por eso se les llama W questions, pero al final son las preguntas, las palabras de preguntas. Y en particular son un poquito confusas porque atrofian un poquito la oración. O sea, la fórmula se atrofia por completo, no es el orden al que estamos acostumbrados. Entonces, acostumbrada a escuchar do you Y ya con do you ya sabes que es pregunta,
Ujú.
¿no? Estás acostumbrada a escuchar is it, is he, are they. Y ya sabes que es pregunta, pero metes un what y de repente todos pierden la cabeza. Es muy normal. Tenemos que considerar que en la fórmula de pregunta debe de haber aquí un espacio en el que podamos meter un WH. O sea, puede ser un what, puede ser un who, puede ser where, right? Siempre al principio de la pregunta. Pero la estructura es la misma. Si te fijas,
Y si,
what
y si,
is there?
y si yo preguntara cuántos huevos hay en la canasta
Ah, no
de
hemos visto
haber,
cuántos.
pero si hay, a ver,
Ahí sí usamos is there, are there. Porque estás hablando de huevos plurales. Are there.
how many eggs are there?
In the basket. Ahí está. Ya lo tienes. Ya lo tienes. No hemos visto cuántos, pero ya lo es how many, precisamente.
How many are there?
Ajá. How many eggs are there in the basket? Entonces, una cosa es decir cero estar y otra cosa es decir haber.
Y por ejemplo, cuando se nos va el I con el am, que le pasaba mucho a Lalo, que decía I'm, am, o sea, ¿cuándo le quitamos el am y solo dejamos el I? I
Cuando
take a shower,
hables de
I
un...
watch
Ajá.
TV.
Si te das cuenta, watch y take a shower son acciones.
Ajá.
Entonces, ese es tu verbo, la acción. Take a shower, watch TV, have lunch. Ahí es donde ya no usas be.
Ay, ok.
Ujú. Esas eran las dudas que se crearon al principio de la clase. Ujú. Good job. En el caso de Lalo en particular, Lalo, ¿me entendiste cuándo no se usa am?
Más o menos.
Está confuso, ¿no? Porque el I am, o sea, yo te entiendo, cuando me dices I am, yo te voy a entender yo soy. Entonces, I am go to the cinema, yo soy ir al cine. Ah, chihuahuas.
Ah, ya, ok,
¿Ya viste?
ok. Entonces sería solo cuando sería de mí y cuando digamos que una descripción, yo soy
Ahí está.
alto y yo voy a un lado o algo así.
Claro. El ir a un lado, comer, brincar, hacer ejercicio, jugar fútbol, esas son acciones.
Ujú.
Cuando hables de acciones, no uses am.
Ok.
Cuando hables de descripciones, alto, alto varonil, guapo, pelo en pecho,
Ay, ay, ay,
¿Qué edad
ay, ay,
tienes?
bájale. Ay, ay, ay.
precioso, hermoso, divino,
¿Cómo, cómo te
majestuoso.
llamas?
¿Y cómo te llamas?
A
Ahí
lot
sí usas
of
el verbo
teacher,
be.
a lot of.
Glorioso, espléndido, magnífico,
Ay, guacha, guacha,
algunos
guacha, guacha, guacha.
chihuahuas. Vamos bien. Es la diferencia entre el verbo am y un verbo de acción.
Ok,
Ok,
ya,
eso es
entendí.
justo. Muy bien, entendí. Al tener la diferencia entre uno y otro, vas a descubrir que son dos fórmulas bien distintas. Y es
Ujú.
justo lo que estamos viendo acá. Person, verb, complement. Y la número 2.
Ese atole
Ya sé,
ese atole y tamales,
ya
¿de
se me
quién es?
antojó.
Están
¿Es
re
tuyo, Viri?
buenas. No, es mío, están acá afuera, están pasando.
¡Ay!
aquí,
Qué
están-
rico.
Un guajolocombo,
Un
dijera Juan.
guajolocombo. Ay, nos falta Juan.
Ah,
Sí.
Juan y
Y,
Hamilt.
ajá, y el Hamilton no llegó. ¿Quién sabe por
¿Juan
qué no
se
le envió
salió
mensaje?
para siempre?
No, Juan,
Está jugando videojuegos.
seguro. No lo dudes. No lo dudes. Ujú. Pero ahí está. Esas son dos de las preguntas
Dos.
principales que quería
Ujú.
aclarar con ustedes. Porque el am se nos escapa. Decimos naturalmente I am, I am, I am, I am. Porque todavía no encontramos qué significa am. Ya que entiendes am, automáticamente te va a sonar raro decir I am go. ¿Este?
Yo ser
Yo ser
yendo.
voy. Yo ser yendo.
Yo ser yendo. Ajá.
Ajá. Sí, se escucha re raro. Ahí está la solución. Ahora, con there is y there are, también me interesaba mucho verlo en español, porque esas son estructuras que no se pueden traducir. There no lo puedes traducir a español. Si tú metes there en el traductor, te dice allá. Entonces, nada que ver. Right? There is y there are significa
Es que eso del there are and there es cuando, ¿cómo se llama? En una pregunta se voltea el are atrás el there o el is atrás el there. Ajá, se cambian. Y es cuando quieres como que, ¿cómo se puede decir? Cuando quieres saber cuántas cosas hay, más o menos.
Sí. Eso es probablemente importante recalcarlo. Vamos a hacer unas fórmulas especiales para there is y there are, ¿vale?
Ujú.
Una cosa es the question. ¿Dónde está? Design, insert. Question and affirmation. Okay, these are going to be formulas for existence. Estas fórmulas no van a ser parte de nuestro catálogo de fórmulas, pero para que chequen qué pasa con el verbo be, porque tiene mucho que ver con la fórmula 1. Okay, so derivates from fórmula 1. Fórmula 1 es el verbo be, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa con el verbo be en la pregunta? ¿Quién se acuerda?
¿Se cambia, no?
¿Cómo se cambia?
Pues si haces una pregunta, pues el verbo va como que al último, se podría decir.
Close. Casi. Va al principio.
Ah, sí, ajá.
Is there. Aquí, black. Is there. And for the affirmation, you switch. What is the switch in this case? For example, Viridiana. Affirmation.
In affirmation, there is.
Very good. So you are familiar with there is and there are, ¿no?
What, teacher?
¿Ya te sabes el there is y there are?
Ay,
Sí, ¿verdad?
más o menos, me cuesta trabajo, teacher, la verdad. O sea, no puedo decir que me lo sé completamente porque es una de las cosas que me cuesta poder expresarlo. Tal vez así escrito lo pudiera comprender en el contexto,
Okay, okay. So,
O sea, pero no puedo decir que soy experta, honestamente.
okay.
No.
Bueno, nadie podemos decir eso,
No.
pero justamente mínimo decir, o sea, si alguien te pregunta, is there any sugar in the kitchen? ¿Qué respondes?
No. No isn't.
No isn't. Ah, okay.
Ajá.
Incomplete. My question is there? So you need to duplicate this information.
Ok. Entonces, there'nt.
Close. There and the verb.
There'nt.
There'nt. Verb to be.
Yes.
¿Qué verbo usé yo? Is there?
Ajá. Is there, but is there isn't.
Excellent.
There isn't.
There isn't.
There isn't.
There isn't.
Y ya se me olvidó lo demás.
Y la pregunta.
Digo, porque sé que empieza uno, o sea, es que es eso. O sea, es que es el tema mucho de la retención porque
Yes.
efectivamente contestamos con lo mismo que nos preguntan.
Exacto.
O sea, pero si se te va lo que como a mí ahorita, ¿verdad? Que de repente tengo ahorita memoria de Dory, de verdad, que es algo que estoy trabajando ya. Es cuando se me va el hilo, o sea, es cuando digo que tengo que otra vez acomodar mis ideas.
Eso es memoria.
Eso es
Memoria.
acumulación, teacher, de todo ya.
Sí, claro, ¿no? Acumulación de todo. No, pero no se trata de, o sea, si estás, a veces puede parecer que uno se confunde porque es mucha información, sin embargo, sí lo puedes organizar, sí hay formas. Eso le pasa, por ejemplo, a Lalo también. Conforme van haciendo la oración, se les olvidan ciertas palabras, ¿no? Porque estás pensando tanto en la estructura como en las palabras que dijo el profe y qué va primero, qué va después.
Pues cuando es el problema donde uno busca como traducir y es lo que no tienes que hacer.
Exacto, la traducción te distrae. Totalmente. En el caso de personas adultas, lo primero que hacen es tratar de buscar el significado en español. Y en el caso de personas jóvenes, se les olvidan algunas palabras. La palabra va al revés, por ejemplo, Lalo estaba quitando el on, Lalo estaba quitando
los conectores.
los conectores.
Eso.
Right?
Sí.
Entonces, hay formas de atacar eso. Uno, poner mucha atención en cómo la persona dice las palabras y en qué orden, para que tú las puedas reacomodar. Evitando completamente el español. Totalmente. El mejor ejemplo de eso es el there is, porque no significa nada en español. Right? Y la segunda parte es dividir las porciones de información. ¿Viste qué pasó? Ahorita me llamó mucho la atención cómo con Lalo estuvimos practicando part 1, lo de Cristiano Ronaldo. Era, ¿qué pregunta era?
Que si le gustaba ver a jugar a Cristiano
Era,
Ronaldo.
do you
like
to see Cristiano Ronaldo in a match?
In a match, exacto. Si tú divides esa, o más bien, si tú escuchas esa oración, es mucha información. Son muchas palabras pegadas y es muy probable que se te vaya a escapar una. Pero como dijo su Julio César, divide y vencerás. Encuentra cómo dividir esa oración.
Es que dice, do you like to see? Ahí entiendo, te gusta ver
Esa es
a
la parte
Cristiano
número
Ronaldo.
1. Parte número 2.
Do you like to see? Y luego Cristiano Ronaldo in a match.
In a match. Y esa es parte número 3.
O sea, ¿qué te gusta ver a Cristiano Ronaldo? Y tú haces, y te conectas con él, ¿o no entendí?
Es que es como yo lo entiendo como un complemento, o sea, porque te está dando, lo demás te está dando el concepto, sí, tal cual, el contexto y concepto de lo que te quieren preguntar.
Ok.
Como dice, bueno, yo lo comprendo así, o sea, diríamos, there is y there are no es nada,
Ok.
o sea, pero tiene que haber una estructura a la hora de preguntar, ¿no?
Correcto.
O sea, tiene que haber, entonces por eso yo lo veo como ese, o sea, complemento fuerte que irónicamente no existe en
Ok,
el
pero es
español,
una forma
pero es una
de
forma de estructurar y
guiarte.
adecuadamente o lingüísticamente expresarte.
Interesante. Ok.
O sea, yo lo veo así, digo, por eso no puedo, de repente sí me confunde ese tema de tanta información y por eso de repente es como, "Ay, reacomodo mis ideas, ¿no? Más
Ujú.
cuando estás aprendiendo algo que a lo mejor toda la vida has intentado traducir, porque así te habían
Exacto.
enseñado,
Correcto.
¿no? O
Correcto,
sea,
correcto. Ok,
entonces,
entonces, bueno, aquí tenemos dos dilemas. Uno, el de Viri y el de Vero son diferentes. En el caso del de Viridiana, la formulación o el orden de las palabras es lo que te está costando, ¿right?
es correcto.
Identifica cuántas palabras dijo la persona. Es más, cuando te vaya hablando,
Ujú.
usa tus dedos.
Ok.
Is there? Na, 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 na.
Ujú. Ok.
Entonces me dijo 6 palabras. Yo tengo que reacomodar 6 palabras,
Ajá, ajá.
¿right?
Ok, lo voy a hacer. Ujú,
Pero toma nota en palabras que no se usan en la afirmación. Por ejemplo, do,
ujú,
any
ujú.
y ever.
Tú, en, ever.
Una de las palabras que vimos en el vocabulario de hoy decía interrogations only.
Ujú,
Eso significa que
ever.
esas no se usan en la afirmación. Aunque la escuches en la pregunta, ¿do you ever drink coffee?
Ujú.
Do you ever drink coffee? 5 palabras. Ever no se va a usar.
Teacher, a ver, entonces aquí ya también me surge una duda.
A ver,
El do lo utilizamos para cuestionar.
correcto.
El there también lo utilizamos para cuestionar.
Pero no tiene nada
Los
que ver
dos,
uno con otro.
ajá, este es ahí cuando, y los dos son, o sea, ahorita estamos en un presente, ¿no? No estamos conjugando ningún verbo como tal.
Correcto.
O sea,
Estamos hablando en presente. Pero tenemos dos fórmulas en presente. Uno es usando el verbo be
ajá, que es
y
el
el otro
do,
es usando... No, no, no.
¿no?
El verbo be es independiente de do. Que es
Ok,
justo lo que le estaba pasando a Lalo. Cuando dices I am go to
ya,
the supermarket, estamos combinando dos oraciones. Be es descripciones.
ok.
Fantástico, majestuoso.
Ujú.
¿You know? En do son acciones.
Ok. Ujú,
Ya viste, hay dos fórmulas independientes.
ok.
Right?
Descripciones y acciones. Y entonces
Descripciones,
el they
acciones.
sería,
There, no they.
digo, el there, perdón, sería
There es derivado de la Fórmula 1. Derivate from Fórmula 1.
in, in description,
In, descrip
de
in
descripción,
descriptions. Ajá, in
que es la
descriptions.
Fórmula 1.
Exactly. Observe. The plus there. There plus be. And there plus be plus not.
Ok.
¿Ya viste? ¿Tiene sentido? ¿O no?
Sí, no, en mi mente sí, no, en este momento.
¿Por
Como
qué?
que estoy tratando de acomodar la información, porque es ahí es lo que confunde. O sea, a veces usas do y a veces usas se me fue el otro, el de
Be.
descripción, el be, y luego cuando usas el there, entonces aquí todo esto lo puedes utilizar en un tiempo presente, ¿correcto?
Ok.
Sí, sí es así.
Sí, 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 sí,
Y
lo
va a
digo.
depender del contexto de la plática.
Exacto. Eso es lo más importante. El contexto de la plática. Y tú tienes que identificar, si estamos hablando de descripciones, o estamos hablando de acciones, de rutinas. Todo eso es lo siguiente que te iba a decir precisamente. Right. Entonces las fórmulas no te van a dar contexto, solamente son una forma de ver las oraciones, de entender las oraciones. Right? De entender el orden de las palabras, pero al final no hay nada de esto y la gramática no tiene ningún valor si no entendemos de qué es la plática. Por eso te pongo acá arriba que esta es para routines and actions y esta es para descriptions and locations. Ya me estás entendiendo. Right?
Ok.
Porque sí, claro, o sea, a ver, do es para preguntar, pero también be es para preguntar, también there es para preguntar, entonces, ¿cuál es para preguntar?
Exacto.
¿No? Totalmente de acuerdo contigo. Eso es solamente organizar la información.
Ok.
Lo único que estamos haciendo es ahorita practicar fórmula 1, fórmula 2 y sus diferentes variables. Finish. Y en la fórmula 2 nos hace falta un poquito de información. Alright, pero la semana pasada ya vimos que el verbo cambia con he, she, it. Y ya vimos he, she. Y ya vimos que en la pregunta se usa do. Pero otra vez, es pre-fórmula 2, ¿eh? Fórmula 2 en present.
Ok.
Y al final del mes, para la evaluación, vamos a contrastar las dos oraciones que debemos de manejar hasta ahorita. Hablar de rutinas y hablar de descripciones.
Ok.
Clarification.
Christ.
Difficult. No, confusing. Confusing, but not impossible.
Teacher.
Not impossible. Tell me, Vero.
Y en la pregunta que está en el chat.
Do you like to see? Ah, sí, el otro dilema. Dilema número 2. Match. ¿Te acuerdas que te dije no Tinder?
Sí.
¿Por qué dijimos no Tinder?
Porque en el Tinder o sea, cuando tú te conectas con la otra persona. Ajá.
Entonces, en este contexto no estamos hablando del match de conexión.
Sino de un juego.
Sino de un partido.
Partido de juego.
Pero match en un partido o en un juego match, sino decías Chivas contra América is a classic match.
Ajá. Chivas contra América es un partido clásico.
Y ahí, por ejemplo, entonces play ya no aplica, si lo dijéramos como play, que es un juego.
Ah, pero play es un verbo.
Ah. Perdón.
Sí. Nada que ver. Una cosa es verbo.
Ay, perdóname, pero es que me surgió el play. Es que sí me quedé como que
sí, porque decía una pregunta. ¿Do you watch Mexican matches on TV?
Ajá. ¿Qué significa eso?
Do you watch Mexican matches on TV? Que si tú ves equipos mexicanos,
equipos,
si tú ves juegos mexicanos en la televisión.
Yes.
¿Sí?
Partidos.
Ah, ok.
Partidos mexicanos o juegos. What is the most
entonces, literal, match sí es sinónimo de game.
Ajá.
O sea, no
sí.
es como decir métete para adentro si yo dijera play Mexican matches. Play Mexican matches.
No, porque sí,
¿Es un pleonasmo?
igual que Viri. Viridiana dijo, a ver, si meto play es un verbo.
Ajá,
Game es un concepto. No. Verbo, una cosa es un verbo y otra cosa es un concepto.
O sea, the game tampoco aplica. O sea, en la oración estaría mal formulada. Es que, o sea, en vez de match, no podemos decir game.
Otra vez. No podemos decir game porque, a ver, game y match es lo mismo. Game y match
Pero
es
¿por
lo
qué
mismo.
estaría mal formulado si a lo mejor en vez de decir match, que era lo que decía Vero, decimos game? O sea, no
Pero
está
no
bien
está mal
dicho.
formulado.
Ah, no, o sea, si está bien dicho, puede ser
Sí,
game o match.
claro, porque son sinónimos.
Ah, ok. Ya,
Aquí el problema es con play.
ya.
El problema es con play. Play no es lo mismo a game.
Ujú.
You know? Que es la misma pregunta que tiene Vero. Si digo play a game, no puede ser pleonasmo porque play es un verbo, es la acción de jugar. Yo juego, tú juegas, él juega.
Ujú.
Y game es un juego. Entonces no está
O
mal
sea,
dicho decir que yo juego un juego.
Acción y descripción.
No, acción y
o sea,
concepto.
sería,
Hay concepto.
o sea, como
Claro.
decir, yo voy a jugar
Ujú.
un juego.
Ajá, exacto. A
O
jugar
sea,
un
vas a
juego.
hacer algo para, pues como para
Estás
hacer,
haciendo
no,
algo.
estás haciendo algo para lograr algo.
Ajá. El hacer es play y el algo es game. ¿Sí o no?
I'm game a videojuegos. No, I'm game match. Estás
Ok.
jugando algo, estoy jugando un videojuego.
Ajá. ¿Cómo se dice jugar verbo en inglés?
Play,
Ahí está.
playing.
Ahora pásalo de inglés. Yo estoy jugando un videojuego.
I'm playing video
Ajá.
game.
Ahí está. ¿Ya viste? Entonces play es el verbo. Game no es el verbo. Eso era la confusión. Estábamos confundiendo game
Y si
con
yo
play.
quiero decir usando la palabra match
Ajá.
en un ejemplo en el juego de Free Fire,
Ah,
yo,
claro.
por ejemplo, Juan es mi match, pero,
No, sigues pensando en conexiones.
oh, shit,
Sí. No Tinder, no Tinder.
es cierto.
Partidos o partidas. Dice, en Free Fire voy a jugar una partida con mis amigos. Voy a jugar una partida con mis amigos.
Teacher, duda. Y
¿Hay
cuando
match?
decimos.
Ay,
Ah,
espérame, Viridiana,
no,
aguántame.
prueba con Vero.
Pero,
Voy a jugar una partida con mis amigos. ¿Hay match?
jugar.
I'm game match.
Jugar.
I play
I play. Exactly.
I play match with a friends.
Exactly. With my friends. Plural.
I play match.
A match.
I
Contalo.
play a match with
My
with
friends.
my
Ujú.
friend. Okay.
Yo juego una partida con mis amigos. Creo que lo que nos está confundiendo es que en español juego y jugar suenan muy parecido. Por lo tanto, estamos
Una
esperando.
partida de póker.
Ajá, ahí está, dilo en inglés.
A poker watch.
Match, M.
A poker match.
Ahí está. Ahí está. Lo lograste. A poker match. Qué chistoso que
Ah, ya
entendiste
entendí.
partida y no partido. Eso está muy chistoso. Con partida sí la agarraste.
Sí, compartida, sí, de madre. Sí, le entendí.
Ajá.
Ya, ya.
Ahí está.
Ya.
Match, cuando empiezas en el videojuego, nos hace falta, Juan. Empiezas el juego que juego con Juan y te conectas. El juego empieza a buscar personas de tu mismo nivel y te va a emparejar con 10 personas, 5 en tu equipo y 5 contras. Cuando los encuentra, te avienta un mensaje en la computadora y te dice match found, que significa partida encontrada. Y entonces te pones a jugar 5 contra 5.
Ok.
Hombre, está padrísimo. Tecnología hermosa, preciosa.
Teacher,
Viridiana, let's go.
por ejemplo, digo, acá en mi trabajo utiliza mucho el Spanglish, cañón, Spanglish a todo lo que da, ¿no? Y
Sí,
suelen
por
decir
eso.
de repente mucho es que este proyecto tiene que hacer match con lo que estamos buscando. O sea, o sea, es cuando yo, por ejemplo, digo, a ver, entonces, este match, o sea, ¿se escribiría igual o sería la misma palabra, pero en otro contexto?
Claro, por supuesto. Es la misma palabra. Es como decir, te iba a decir una, pero se escriben diferente. El vaso y vaso. Uno es con B grande y otro es con V.
Ajá, ajá,
¿Right? Suenan
ujú,
igual.
ujú,
Pero si te dices me duele el vaso,
ujú.
no te vas a imaginar un vaso de cristal.
No, ajá.
Ahí nadie sabe dónde está el vaso. Casi nadie.
Casi nada.
O
O
también
bueno,
podría
ok.
Hasta
ser
que te
como,
duele.
Hasta que te duele. Ah, bien.
como si
Bien
fuera
dicho, Viridiana.
cuando
Como
hay
si
algo,
fuera,
¿no?
¿no?
¿Qué dice
Ajá.
Eduardo?
O sea, cuando hay algo
Cuando
y
hay
cuando te
algo.
duele, ¡ay! Así de, ¡ay, me machuqué! Y cuando
Excelente
hay
ejemplo,
algo.
hermano. Excelente ejemplo, exactamente. Hay de haber y hay de onomatopéyico. Hay
Expresión.
de expresión. Son dos palabras que suenan igual. Probablemente no se escriben igual, pero suenan igual y tienen otro significado bien diferente. Ahí es donde entra el contexto. ¿Cómo crees que va a ser que esté conexión si te pongo en una foto dos personas jugando fútbol? ¿Qué tiene que ver?
Sí, claro, o sea, sí, vuelvo a lo del contexto, es que es ahí cuando
Exacto.
uno se confunde, o sea, como el ejemplo en español, ¿no? Igual, o sea, que se escribe diferente y son dos cosas
Son dos cosas
totalmente
bien
distintas,
distintas.
se escribes, se dice igual, pero son cosas distintas en el contexto. O sea,
Efectivamente.
es que es eso
Eso es
también lo que...
lenguaje. Eso es lenguaje. Un idioma no se trata de traducción, se trata de comprensión. ¿Qué sucede en el contexto, en la situación? Y así es como se crea el lenguaje.
Ok, ya voy a poder hablar Spanglish igual que todos. ¡Ay! Me
Bueno,
choca que hagan eso, de verdad. Pero
ese es
bueno,
un paso
ya sé.
al inglés completo.
Sí,
Digamos, antes era
voy
español
empezando.
full, ahora va a ser Spanglish y en unos meses va a ser puro
Este,
English. Ok. Ajá, justo. Esas eran las dudas que quería aclarar antes de continuar. Es súper importante checar vocabulario que no entendiéramos porque de eso depende que entendamos el video. ¿Están de acuerdo? Y como bien dice Viridiana, es contexto. El idioma es contexto, no es traducción. ¿Ok? So, for existence, be plus there, affirmative there be, and there be not. Of course, we are talking about the verb be, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. This is the lead. Be, plural, singular is, plural are. Be a number. Exactly similar case. Similar case to the previous fórmulas. ¿De qué depende que sea singular o plural? ¿Cómo sabes si vas a usar there is o vas a usar there are?
Ah, cuando sé cuántos hay con exactitud y cuando no sé con exactitud.
Nice, puede ser. Ujú.
O sea, cuando no puedo contar los granitos de arena, pero sí puedo
Bien,
contar 5 chocolates.
muy bien. Ahí está. Entonces,
Cuando hay algo plural y algo singular.
así de sencillo también, si lo quieres ver. Entonces, ¿cómo se dice en inglés? Verónica, hay 8 chocolates en la mesa.
There is a chocolate on the table.
Incorrect. No,
There
8
are
chocolates.
There are 8 chocolates
Exactly.
on the table.
Ese es
Yes.
un clásico. Si dices 8 chocolates, obviamente no podemos decir is, porque son varios. Lalo, ¿cómo se dice? Hay una serpiente en mi bota.
Eh, eh,
Serpiente, snake.
is, yes. ¿Cómo se decía? There are. No, there is
Excellent.
a snake in my shoes.
Shoes, bota
In
en
my
English
boot.
es boot.
Boot.
Okay. There is a snake in my boot.
Very good. Boot plural.
Boot.
Boot is only one.
Por eso hay una serpiente en mi bota. En mi bota, digo.
Sí, es cierto, es mi bota, no es en mis botas, ¿verdad? Sí, es cierto. No, pues ¿qué pasó ahí? Claro, teacher. Sí. There is a snake in my boot. Atención, ¿eh? Yes or no? There's a snake in my boot.
Y si yo quisiera decir azúcar o harina o sal.
Solo aprende el vocabulario. Azúcar en inglés, sugar. Harina en inglés, flour.
Pero,
Sal en inglés.
¿qué uso? There is sugar.
Porque no se cuenta, ¿no?
Porque no se cuenta.
Yes. Cuando no se cuenta es is. There is coffee. There is sugar. There is...
Hay nubes en el cielo.
Nubes. Esas sí se cuentan. Porque son clouds.
Esas sí se cuentan.
Sí.
Gotas. Gotas de lluvia.
Drops.
Esas no se cuentan.
No, yes. Drops.
Ok. Entonces, lo que no se puede contar es con is.
Exacto.
There is sugar. There is coffee.
Las gotas sí se cuentan. La lluvia no. There is rain. Rain.
Ok.
¡Tada! There is and there are, my people. Nunca habían entendido there is and there are también como el día de hoy. Congratulations. Very good. So, let's pass to the next. Pronunciation. Lalo. Come on, Lalo, pronunciation.
Think.
Excellent, everybody, pronunciation.
Think.
Think.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Think.
Think. Analysis. Think. Okay. And in this moment, think. Oh, no. In this moment, it's not analysis. It's similar to suppose. Suppose. I think. I suppose. I imagine. I think. When you suppose, you express. I think my coffee is cold. I suppose my coffee is cold. I think you are very intelligent.
I think what?
I think you are very intelligent. I suppose. Question. Jessica. Do you think there are a lot of bad people?
No. Do you think there are there? It's a
Sorry.
question.
My question is, do you? It's a
No,
combination. Mhm.
no, I think that there aren't bad people.
Okay, incomplete. Do you think there are a lot of bad people?
No,
Mhm.
I don't think
Mhm.
that there are a lot
Mhm.
of bad people.
Excellent. Memorization.
Who
Very
is
Yes.
good.
bad, teacher?
Who or
What
what?
is bad?
Excellent. What? Sorry, bad is the contrary for good. Good people, bad people. Right? Very good. Viridiana, do you think there is no? Do you think there are good movies on Netflix?
Yes, I think there are. Ay, se me olvidó good movies, Netflix.
Good. Connector for Netflix?
On Netflix.
Perfect. Complete.
Okay. Yes, I think. Mi memoria de Dory. Sí las conté. One moment, teacher.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sí las conté. I think, yes, I think there are good movies on Netflix.
Ah, excellent. Yes. Excellent memory. Very good. Very good. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. Pronunciation. Veronica.
Phones.
That's right. Look at the color. Pronunciation.
Ow. Say that.
Pounds.
Exactly. Everybody.
Sound.
Sounds.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sounds.
Pronunciation.
Ow.
Sound.
Sounds.
Exactly.
Sounds.
Sounds, no sounds.
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 Exactly. It's not sounds. 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 Where is the pronunciation? Okay, this is super interesting. It's sounds, termination S, because this is an action. I, you, we, and they. Sound. Okay. And he, she, it. You see it, people?
Sound.
Sound.
Exactly. This is the conjugation of verbs in present. When you speak sounds, it's necessary to speak about, for example, an object. Yes, this music sounds fantastic. Wow. The music sounds fantastic. I like it. I like this music. You see? Sound is the action for audio. Wow, your cell phone has very good audio, eh? It sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. Wow. Very good. No? No comprehension.
No.
Okay, no problem. We can repeat another example. Let me give you an example. I have an example. Listen to this music.
Adele. Adele.
Adele.
Adele.
Question. Lalo, do you like the music?
Yes, I am like for your music.
Eliminate
Yes, I like your music.
You like my music? Okay, because you like my music because it sounds good.
Okay.
You see?
I like you. No, I like sounds.
Whoa. No, again. Sounds is an action. Independent. The music sound good?
Yes.
Sounds
music good?
Switch. Person, verb, complement.
Yes. I. No. Good.
What sounds?
Music.
Exactly. This is number one. Music.
Music sounds is good.
Eliminate is. This is action.
A ver, me reinicié el Windows.
You can.
Sounds, music sounds good.
Eliminate is.
Music sounds good.
Perfect. Music sounds good. Exactly. Is the action of the audio. Music sounds good. Wow, this music sounds good.
And the question is, do you like the music? Answer, yes, I like music.
I like the music. Comma, the music sounds good. Two different ideas. Good example. And what about, for example, plants? Plants sound good too. Imagine I make organization for a Super Bowl party. Okay? This Sunday, you come to my house, I make pizzas in my house, chicken wings in my house, infinite beer, infinite sodas, and stereo top volume. Oh, teacher. That. Again, Viridiana, yes?
Home theater, it is correct pronunciation?
Exactly, the home theater, all the volume, 100. Oh, teacher, that sounds good, eh? I like. That sounds good. I like the plan. Let me give you this parenthesis. I like the plan.
And teacher, for example,
Mhm.
who is the sounds?
Who is the sounds?
I'm driving my car
Okay.
and listen.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
What is the sounds?
What is that sound? Yes, what? Sound as a concept. Sound exists in two versions. Sound concept, noun, and sound verb. One is a verb, the other is a concept. In this moment, in the video, in the class, is verb. Action. The music sounds fantastic. Do you understand the difference? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, Vero, do you like my plan for the Super Bowl?
Do you?
do you like my plan for the Super Bowl?
Oh, yes. I like your plan
You like my plan,
for
so
the Super Bowl. It's a song plan.
excuse me?
No? Your plan
Pronunciation. Uh-huh.
or your plan is songs?
Nice, eliminate is.
Your plan sounds
What?
sounds good.
Exactly, complete.
Your plan sounds good.
Excellent. Yes, of course. Your plan sounds good. I like it. Let's go.
Let's go
Very,
to
very, very
Mexico
good.
City.
Yes, please. Open invitation, eh?
Mhm.
Open invitation, definitely. And what about Viridiana? Let's organize a graduation reunion. What is your opinion?
I think let's. I think let's.
You think let's?
I think let's. I organization.
Okay.
I organization. Dijo graduación, ¿no?
Graduation. Graduation party.
Graduation party.
Okay, but not necessary copy paste, eh?
Okay.
Not necessary copy paste.
Well,
What
okay.
is your opinion?
Okay. I think my opinion, the party gradu
You can.
graduation
Gradu.
is a organization and sounds good.
Exactly. Eliminate is organization. Extra information.
Okay.
Repeat.
Okay. I think party graduation sounds good.
Sounds good. Excellent. That's correct. Yes, of course. Too much extra information.
Yes. En la vida real así soy. Así.
Yes, no problem. That's excellent.
Así.
That is excellent. No problem at all. Great. So this is sounds, and it's a verb. Let's pass to the next. Pronunciation, Lalo. Again?
Boost.
Uh-oh, color.
Does.
Does.
Does. Very good. Everybody, pronunciation.
Does.
Yeah, everybody. Hello, hello.
Does.
Yes,
Does.
Ibero, Viridiana.
Does.
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 Right. Does. Auxiliary. Auxiliary for routines. Observe the question. Does he love you? This is question or affirmation?
Question.
It's question, no? So probably this is the necessary part for the mysterious words in the formula. Remember the mysterious words in the formula?
No.
Is
Okay.
the correct form is does plus he, she, it. Ta-da! Okay. And this is exactly the complement that is necessary for the rest of the formulas. The mysterious auxiliary is finally complete. Necessary for he, she, it. The interrogation is not do. For he, she, it, the interrogation is does. When you say do you,
Plural.
this is technically plural, Do you like? So for he, she, it is necessary to make a transformation. Do in the person and does for exclusive he, she, it. So
The person.
the third person, the popular third person, no? As an example, we say, does your brother watch football? Does your brother watch football? And the response, yes, my brother watches. Watches football. These formulas are exclusive for he, she, it.
And the question with does, teacher, for example?
Question for does. Again, does your brother like football? Your brother is equivalent to what person? What is the person for your brother?
He.
Exactly. That's correct. Your brother is he. See? Does he like football?
And does he like football is anyway, no specific brother.
Well, depends. He is necessary when you repeat the person. Your brother, your brother, your brother, your brother. Sustitute the brother and say he. It's implicit.
Okay.
Does your brother like football? Necessary auxiliary does. Auxiliary does.
Y ahí, por ejemplo, la respuesta sería, yes, my brother likes football.
Exactly. Yes. My brother likes football. Yes or no? And it's super important that you collocate the S because you are talking in present. Likes. This is in the exam, my people. This is definitely in the exam. There is and there are, and the formulas for he, she, it. So, question and affirmation. Question and affirmation. Jessie, does your mother watch Luis Miguel la serie?
No.
Oh, okay. Only positive. Only positive. Then.
Positive.
Yes. What does your mother watch on television?
My mom watches and I don't know. My mom watches Elite
Okay. Elite.
on TV.
Very good. Okay. Very interesting.
No, I don't know. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No, but
It's too much?
she does.
Yes, she does. She likes.
But I don't. She likes.
She likes.
Mhm.
Very good. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, and tell me, Jessie, question Viridiana about her boyfriend.
And Biddy, does
Yes.
your boyfriend help you in your work?
A ver si entendí la pregunta.
Okay, but in English, in English, no
Okay.
Spanish.
Okay.
Does your boyfriend help you in your job?
Nice.
In your work?
Okay. Okay. Yes, my boyfriend helps
Excellent.
in my work.
Very good. Helps who? Helps who? Your boyfriend helps who?
Who
Who is receive the help?
who in Spanish, please, teacher.
No.
Ah,
Who received?
who
received the help?
who
Listen to the question. Listen to the question.
okay.
Okay. Who? What is who? No.
Who is is in... No
Let me
sé
help
por
you.
qué.
Who is the
Ajá.
question for person?
Ajá.
Who are you? You are Viridiana.
Ajá.
Okay, so
Yes.
in Jessica's interrogation is,
Mm.
does your boyfriend help you?
Okay. Yes, my boyfriend helps. Who? Helps who? My work.
Close. My is not a person. Who is the person?
Okay. Who
Who is the question?
work? Who?
Respond
A
who.
ver, my boyfriend helps. Yes, my
Helps.
boyfriend helps me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is the response for who. You respond who with a person.
Yes.
Excellent. Complete the idea, Viridiana. No problem. You are processing information. No problem.
Yes. Yes,
Action.
Jessie, my boyfriend helps me. Helps me.
Helps me where?
Helps me work.
Helps me work. Incomplete.
Yes, my boyfriend helps me work. No?
Incomplete.
What?
Listen to the complement again.
Yes, my boyfriend helps me
in my work.
In my work.
In my work. The complement is incomplete. Memory. But no problem. It's an exercise, okay? Continue practicing. Practice the exercise. Okay? Viridiana, ask a question to Eduardo about a verb go.
Okay. Eduardo, does go cinema today?
Uh-oh.
No?
Person.
Does he?
Does he?
No?
He who? Okay, he is possible, but he who? He the president, he Fernando, he...
Okay. Does you?
Okay.
Does you?
The person
No?
you is do you.
Yes, it's correct. Yes, it's singular.
It's singular.
Do you
Do you?
go cinema today?
Nice. What is the connector for destination?
At today? At cinema today?
Connector for destination.
This? Two, okay. Do you go to cinema today?
Excellent. But okay. Continue, Lalo, sorry.
Okay. Yes. I go. No. Wait. Not. I not for go to the cinema. Hoy. Today.
You are exhausted, brother. You are exhausted. No problem. Let's repeat. Do you go to the cinema? No, for. Eliminate for.
Yeah. Okay. No. I don't. No.
Eliminate no.
I don't to cinema today.
Okay. Incomplete. Verb. Action. The action. I don't
go.
Exactly.
I don't go to cinema today.
Exactly. This is correct, brother. That's correct. But we need... Pero, yes.
It's correct. Does she running every day?
Running is a different form.
Likes.
No. Run is the verb. Running is a different modification.
Yes. Does she runs every day?
Nice observation. The question no es. You see? The affirmation es. Extra es. But the question no extra es.
Does she run every day?
Excellent. The response, yes, she runs every day.
Okay.
You see?
Yes.
Oh my God. Viridiana asked an additional question for Veronica. But watch out, he, she, it, no you.
Yes.
Action.
Okay. Okay. Does your sister visit every day?
Perfect. Visits what or visits who? Necessary.
Visit to every day?
Visits
No.
what or visit who? Visit
Okay.
what? Visit the museum,
Okay.
visit the family, visit
Yes.
you, visit what?
Okay. Vero, does your sister visit in your house?
Visit who? Okay. Eliminate in.
Does your sister visit house every day?
What house?
In your
Eliminate
house
in.
every day? Is your house? No?
Eliminate is.
Your house every day?
Excellent. Complete.
Veronica, does sister visit your house every day?
Incomplete. What sister?
Does your sister
Exactly.
visit
Visit
your
what?
house
Exactly.
every day?
Of course. Very good.
No,
Oh,
Viridiana. My sister not visit my house every day.
Yes, but incomplete. The negative is a little different. Do you see the formulas? In the negative answer, he, she, it is incomplete. You see? Let me help you with this additional information. For negative, the correct form is does not.
Does not.
Does not. The negative is necessary after does. Similar to don't, but for he, she, it.
And the answer is no. My sister. My sister
Doesn't, exactly.
or does not.
Doesn't or does
No,
not.
my sister doesn't visit my house every day.
Exactly.
No, my sister doesn't visit
my house every day. And the formulas are complete. Let's go.
teacher.
What's up?
Doesn't, right, doesn't, an apostrophe.
Okay, contraction?
Doesn't, yes, doesn't.
Doesn't.
Okay, doesn't. Okay.
That's right. Observe that you have modifications. Do and does in the questions, and the simple verb in the questions. And in the positive answer, it's necessary to make modifications on the verb es. You see? He, she, it goes. He, she, it buys. He, she, it cooks. He, she, it runs. But I cook, I run, I go. This modification is in the exam. Easy or difficult?
Easy.
Easy. Excellent. This is the spirit. Very good. Okay. Please take a note. Please observe. And let's continue with the audio to finish the class. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Everybody. Let's go with the audio on segment 7. Let me put the notebook so we can make the transcription. Yeah. There we go. One, two, three. Let's go.
Much soccer.
Well, there's a match on tonight. I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
That sounds great. What time does it start?
8:30, I think.
Cool. Let's watch it.
Great.
All right. Easy, easy, easy.
Teacher,
Yes, Lalo.
in English, digo en Spanish, please.
In English or in Spanish? Oh, I don't know, eh?
Switch on.
Switch to Spanish?
In
Switch.
Spanish,
Okay.
one moment, please.
Okay, Lalo. Tell me, what's up?
Que ya me voy a México.
Ah,
¿Me
¿cómo
puedo
crees?
retirar?
Claro que sí, te espero mañana para el Super Bowl, ¿ok?
Ah, bueno.
See you later, brother. Practica
Gracias, adiós.
este segmento en casa, por favor. ¿Vale?
Sí, está
De
bien.
tarea.
Vale.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Okay. So let's practice. Repetition.
Much soccer.
Well, there's a match on tonight. I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
Oh, that sounds great. What time does it start?
8:30, I think.
Cool. Let's watch it.
Easy or difficult?
More difficult.
So,
Or difficult? Let's check. Let's see. Number 1, Jessica.
Much soccer.
Well, there's a match on tonight.
Well, there is a match Tonight.
Hey, Alex. Well, oops.
There is a match tonight.
Well, there is a match.
Tonight.
Tonight.
On tonight.
You are totally correct. In one shot. Oh my God, you see.
Well, there is a match on tonight.
What is the contraction for there is? You see.
There's.
Correct. Listen.
Well, there's a match on tonight.
There's a match in tonight.
The contraction, Alex pronounce theirs, no there is.
All right.
There's a match on tonight.
There's a match on tonight.
Good job, Jessie. Very, very good. Next, Viridiana.
I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
I think Los Ángeles. ¿Dijo Los Ángeles? Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Repetition.
I repeat, teacher, please.
Of course.
I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
I think watches
Okay.
in Los Angeles.
I think watches in Los Angeles. Doesn't match. Grammatically impossible. Watches is he, she, it. Third person. But the person is I. And the verb is think.
I think.
So, no necessary secondary verb.
Repeat,
Okay.
please, teacher.
Third chance. Let's go.
I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
No, teacher, no identify.
Okay. So, what is when you say Los Angeles, this is not the location. It's the team.
Okay.
The match.
Okay.
On television tonight. So it's Team Los Angeles and Team number 2. What is the other team?
Teams?
Yeah, because Los Angeles is team.
Is teams.
Number 1.
Is team.
It's a team. And in a football match, in a soccer match, necessary 2 teams.
Okay. Okay.
No, Chivas América, Atlas Pumas, Los Angeles and...
Okay, I think...
No, right?
No, teacher.
No problem. This is the context, okay? So let's pass to the next person. Let's check if they can check. Veronica, do you have the other team?
Chicago versus.
Yes. Listen.
Well, there's a match on tonight. I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
Ta-da! I think Chicago versus, no? Very good, Vero. And the final mysterious word? No?
No.
Repetition?
Yes, teacher.
I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
I think at Chicago.
Chicago. Chicago is not countable.
¿No
Impossible.
cagó?
No.
No cagó. I think. No. I don't know.
No?
No,
Final
teacher.
repetition?
Okay.
Tonight. I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
I think at Chicago.
Similar phonetics, but incorrect. No connector.
Okay. Okay.
Jessica.
He doesn't say I am think of Chicago.
I am think of Chicago. I am think is the grammatically impossible. I am is Formula 1 and I think is Formula 2. So I am think is an aberration.
Oh, no. I am team. Como
I am
soy
team.
de lado. Como Chicago.
Team.
Ajá. I am team of Chicago. No.
That's impossible because versus Los Angeles is extra information in this logic.
Yes.
The verb is
Right.
think. Think is correct.
I can listen in a day.
Yes, of course.
Please.
I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
I think in Chicago.
I think what?
I think in.
Incorrect.
No. It's too fast.
It's too fast, but you can complement it with context and logic.
I think.
You say, there is a match on tonight, no? On television. What is the match? The match, I think, I suppose, Chicago versus Los Angeles.
I think.
By logic, you can complement it.
I think.
No, right?
I
Final repetition.
I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
At Chicago?
Possible. The phonetic is not a.
I think.
Let's pay attention to Jesse idea is in, no? In starts with the phonetic e. But it's not the phonetic n. It's a phonetic it. Attention.
Los Angeles. I think it's Chicago.
Yes or no?
I
It's
think
Chicago?
it's Chicago.
Exactly. And if you have it, this is a person, no?
Yes.
The person corresponds to the match.
Yes.
And what is necessary after the person?
Is.
Exactly. Ta-da! Contraction it is.
It's.
Ta-da! And this is the idea. Listen.
I think it's.
On tonight. I think it's Chicago versus Los Angeles.
Come on.
Ay, come on, teacher.
Kindergarten English.
Hijo.
This is totally kindergarten, guys.
The work, ay, después de que lo dice ya lo identifico.
Ok, ajá, sí. Pero
ya
fíjate,
cuando dijo it's, dije, ay, ahí está el it's.
Claro. Por eso, hace rato estábamos hablando de ver series en inglés. o películas en inglés,
Ajá.
vean las películas que ya hayan visto en español, pero ahora véanlas en inglés con subtítulos en inglés. Es la mejor forma de aprender el vocabulario de cosas que ya entiendes, pero que ahora con el idioma que estás tratando de aprender.
Okay.
Cuando ves los subtítulos y escuchas la gente hablando en inglés, que tiene todo el sentido y ya no necesitas traducir porque ya sabes qué están diciendo. Ya solo estás aprendiendo cómo se dice en inglés. Le dejé de tarea a uno de mis estudiantes de la noche, a las 8 de la noche. Le estaba costando muchísimo formar oraciones. Y la razón por la cual le gustaba es porque no tenía palabras, que es lo que le pasó hace rato a Viridiana. Ya estaba queriendo soltarse y de repente, ay, ¿cómo se dice esto? Chin, ¿cómo se dice esto? Chin, ¿cómo se dice esto? Y se atoraba. Pensaba él que nada más era malo y que no le salía nada. Y yo le dije, pues no es que seas malo, es que te faltan palabras. O sea, tenemos que ponernos en el papel de un bebé. Un bebé aprende palabras conforme va creciendo. Sus primeros 2 años es de puro aprendizaje de vocabulario. Entonces, ahorita estás bebé en el idioma. Por lo tanto, ¿cómo aprenden los bebés palabras? Escuchando. ¿Y cómo escuchan palabras? Si no son de sus papás, es de la televisión. La mejor forma de estudiar vocabulario nuevo es busca las películas que veías de chavito y ahora velas en inglés. Le pregunté, dame una película que te sepas de memoria. Me dijo Shrek. Entonces le saqué, porque todo es dominio público, en internet está el libreto completo de Shrek. De cualquier película vas a encontrar el libreto completo en inglés. Y si quieres alguno, me dices, te lo busco y te lo encuentro en 5 minutos. Y empezó a leer el libreto de Shrek. Empecé a entender y a vincular las imágenes que él ya conocía y que ya tenía súper memorizadas, pero ahora solamente con el vocabulario en inglés, y todo lo empezó a comprender. Pasó el examen de una manera impresionante y ahorita se hace unas oraciones que ni él se cree, o sea, ni él sabe cómo le está haciendo. Pero es naturalmente porque absorbió tanto vocabulario del libreto. Entonces, envíame por WhatsApp la película que te sepas de memoria, te encuentro el libreto y con eso puedes practicar en tus tiempos libres. Entonces, ¿a qué iba con todo esto? Que los subtítulos en inglés y el sonido en inglés siempre va a ser match. Ajá. Tu misión aquí en la clase conmigo, yo te voy a forzar a que tú identifiques las oraciones para que el libreto lo hagas tú. Porque cuando estás hablando con una persona en la vida real, no tienes subtítulos. Aunque sea en inglés, no vas a tener subtítulos en la vida real hablando con un gringo. Entonces es mucho mejor confiarte de esto para aprender a identificar fonemas y no verlo escrito hasta que tú lo identifiques, hasta que tú sepas qué es lo que dijeron. Right? Les ayudé mucho en esta. Mucho, mucho, mucho. Estuvo muy, muy dadivoso el teacher hoy, ¿eh?
Hasta que por fin.
Hasta que se dio.
Vaya.
Bueno, pues ahí está. Un cachito. Ok. Vamos a terminar el audio rapidísimo. ¿Okay?
Sí, creo que hoy el teacher está muy generoso en sus calificativos personales y en todo.
Sí, claro, sobre todo en
Sí,
descripciones.
hoy,
Es
hoy la
que
generosidad es lo del teacher.
se tiene que dar. Si no lo hago yo, ¿quién lo va a hacer?
Ay, come on.
¿Estás de acuerdo?
Ay, come on.
Too much, too much, too much.
Ay, come on.
All right, the next one. Con Viridiana.
Oh, that sounds great.
That sounds great.
Of course. That is correct. That sounds great. Similar to, oh, I like the plan, ¿no? Next. Pero.
What time does it start?
What time is the start?
Mhm. Is this a question or an affirmation?
Question.
Correct. So it's a
What
question.
time is what time
Formulas for questions.
is question.
Uh-huh.
What
Time?
what time
Mhm.
are the start?
Close. Start is an action.
Uh-huh.
It's not a description. What is the formula for actions? No?
No, start.
Start is an action. Routines and
On
actions.
what time on the start? Okay. Repeat the video, please.
Of course.
Oh, that sounds great. What time does it start?
What time? It's what time it's I start?
I start. Okay, let me help you. It's is a contraction, no?
Yes, it's
Separate the contraction.
what time it is.
Eliminate is.
What time it. What time. And it? No.
What time and it?
It. What
You
time?
are not checking your formulas.
No, yes. What
Is this
time?
Formula 1 or Formula 2?
What time? I don't know. What time?
Formula 1 is descriptions. And Formula 2 is actions.
Action. Formula
It's action,
2.
no? Start.
Yes.
So what is the question, the formula for questions in Formula 2?
What time?
What time?
It. No, me falta algo antes del it.
It is a person, no?
Ok. El verbo es time.
The verb is start.
Ah, yes, start.
The person is it. The person is
And the
it.
question is what?
And the question
It.
is what?
Do? What time does it start?
Ta-da! Oh, yeah.
¿A qué horas lo pronunció? What time?
Listen.
Oh, that sounds great. What time does it start?
No.
Does it start? Does it start? Does it start? Attention.
Great. What time does it start?
Yes or no?
What time does it start? What time does it start? Oh, it's very quickly.
Yes, of course. The auxiliary does is like super quick. Does it?
What time does it start?
Very good.
What time does it? What time does it? What time does it start?
What time does it start?
What time does it start?
Uh-huh. Yes, of course. You can put together does it. Only does it.
Does it?
And then separate start. Does it start?
Does it start?
Exactly. That's the rhythm. the rhythm in English. Next, Jesse.
8:30, I think.
8:30. 8:30. I don't know how to pronounce.
Oh, okay.
8:30, I think.
Yes, you are correct. 8:30, I think. That's correct. Pronunciation, everybody. 30.
Harry.
30. 30. 30. 8:30, I think. Finally, Viridiana.
Cool.
Uy,
Watch it.
¿Will watch it?
Yes. Yes. Cool. Cool. Watch it.
Ay,
Second repetition.
yes.
Cool. Let's watch it.
At watch it.
That watch it.
No.
Impossible. Grammatically impossible.
Again, teacher. Oh.
Second.
Cool. Let's watch it.
Okay. Difficult.
Cool. As watch it.
The pronunciation, very similar. Observe.
Okay.
Pronunciation.
Let's.
The word let's is an expression for initiative. Let's go to the cinema.
Okay.
Let's start the class. Let's watch a movie.
Cool. Let's watch it. Cool, let's watch it. Okay. It's very fast. And
Let's watch it.
no distingo.
Yes, of course. This is about training, entrenamiento. Cool. Let's watch it. My people, what an excellent class. Let's go. Everybody can go to your houses. Finish the class. Okay. Excellent job, my people. We finished. And
Teacher.
Let's go. Vero.
¿Puede? ¿Nos va falta este segmento?
No. Ya vamos a. El segmento vamos a ver la siguiente semana.
¿Poner el 6 y el 7 en el WhatsApp para volverlos a escuchar?
Of course. Ok, ahorita te los busco para que los pongamos. Con mucho gusto.
Gracias.
¿Vale? Sí. ¿Algo más? El Canvas. Me hace falta hacerle ese vocabulario. Prometo hacerlo de ya para que lo tengan y puedan estudiar el vocabulario todo junto. ¿Vale? Sus fórmulas hasta el día de hoy. Ya terminamos las fórmulas de routines. Y ya tenemos la fórmula de descriptions. Ya tenemos las dos sin problema. Adicional a esto, vamos a añadirle el derivado del be. Usamos there is y there are. Eso fue otra que vimos hoy. Right? Acuérdense de esta porque van a haber preguntas y respuestas usando tanto rutinas, descripciones y there is y there are existence. ¿Vale?
Ok. Yo nada más le pedí a Jessy que si me puede pasar lo de las clases pasadas para la semana.
Sí, claro.
Repasar en tiempos lo que ya vieron, pues.
Correcto, sería el vocabulario.
Ujú.
Nada más te falta el vocabulario.
Y las
El
fórmulas,
vocabulario
porque las fórmulas tampoco las tengo.
son esas, ¿no? ¿No
¿Sí?
estás sacando screenshot?
Ah, no.
Ah, ok, ahí te va. Toma screenshot de esta, que es la fórmula 2.
Ujú. Ajá, son bien.
Ah, espera, está bien completa. Bueno.
A ver,
Mira la otra.
Ok, ¿es esta?
Esta es fórmula 2, ajá.
Ajá, fórmula 2.
Esta es fórmula 1.
Ahí voy, ¿eh? Está aquí abajo. Es que lo estoy tomando desde la compu para
¿No
que se vea
estás
mejor.
¿no estás en el grupo, Viri?
Sí,
Sí.
yo la metí.
Ahí está la fórmula 2.
Ah, ok. Y
¿Te
la
la
1 no la han puesto, ¿verdad?
No, yo creo que hay que ponértela.
Ok,
Hay que
déjame.
ponértela porque la enviamos hace tiempo.
Ya, ok.
Fórmula 1, ahorita.
Ya, ajá, listo. Entonces sería la 1, la 2.
La 1, la 2 y there is y there are.
Ok,
¿Qué es esta?
ok. Ujú, listo.
Si no tiene, la de la semana pasada fue que vimos how often.
Ah,
Pregunta
eso.
para. ¿Te acuerdas de esa?
¿Esto está en el chat también, Vero?
¿Qué?
No, lo que pasa es que como entraste después no vas a poder ver lo que hay antes.
Es verdad, sí es cierto. Tú entraste después.
Sí.
Ya habíamos enviado este. Y ya. Estoy viendo el chat a ver qué más enviamos, pero ya es todo.
Ok.
Y nada
Sí,
más
nada
falta
más
ahora
para
el vocabulario.
Ok.
Ya en el vocabulario ya te lo paso en un solo tabloide para que esté todo, ya lo puedas ver completo y te lo pase en una sola pantalla para que no te quede todo revuelto.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Excellent work, my people. Qué buenas clases. Nos vemos el día sábado y les estoy hablando de la semana para ver lo de sus tareas. ¿Ok?
Ok.
Excellent job.
Okay.
See you Saturday.
See you,
Chicos.
Bye bye, my people.
Bye bye.